All right. Hey. So for Thursday, do you I mean, I usually start around like let's say 12:30, 1 o'clock for my streams. Mountain time, US Mountain time. Would that work for you? Twelve hundred? What have we said? 1200? 1231. Did I seriously say 31? All right, let's split it in the middle. We'll say 13. 13 o'clock. MT. MTN? Or is it MNT? I don't even know. What's my UTC? Mountain time in UTC. Or do you do the meanwich? The sandwich time. Let's see. Is it around let's see. Let's see. If we do 1 p.m. UTC it would be 7 p.m. It's 7 p.m. sandwich time. I love this. I actually love this screenshot. Just looking disappointedly at my code. It's never felt more accurate. Oh, hey, we're missing a light, and that's why it's a little darker in here. The weather has officially changed to cold. Not like chilly. Let's call it chilly. If you'll excuse me, I'm going to go run and give our neighbors some leftover bagels from the biz. I'll be right back. Let's put on the arcades. We'll keep the music going. Give me a few. Thursday around this time. Yeah, Thursday at the start of this hour. It would be. Damn it, Shadow. All right, let's get going on that. God dang it, Shadow. Go. Dying. So I have this empty Mario 3 cart that I'm thinking about turning into a clock because it doesn't have a cartridge in it. It is still there. We're still technically in the clean your room phase. Maybe I should only make that a daily redeem at this point, though. It's true. I'm going to delete it because we won't need it soon. So get your evil cleaning concepts out of here. And a double dare. All right, we'll do the double dare in a little bit. In a little bit, we'll do the double dare. We'll double dip on the double dare. Double, double, double. Double, double, double. Good evening, me boy. Ooh, me boy. Solo. Oh, oh. How's it going, Pooh? Dude, I can't wait. I'm gonna try and get BSS going with the new stuff today. That's what we'll shoot towards. Okay, this battery is dead. Hey, I found the TV remote. Yay! Hang on. Desperately trying to get this worked out. Desperately trying to get this worked out. Physiotherapist. What's a physiotherapist? Enlighten me. Ah, uh-huh. Other such treatments? Uh-huh. Huh? I gotcha. I know where this movie's headed. I'm kidding. All right, how's that? Oh, man, that sucks. Pretty soon you'll be able to play volleyball anytime you want, regardless of injury, unless you get a typing injury. Then maybe maybe not. All right, how we doing on the... Okay, we're hot on the mic. Still no, not yet. That's going to happen a lot though as winter approaches. Winter's coming. Because yeah, he's going to be inside a lot when the cold comes. Winter. Is that a thing? Isn't that from Batman? Is that from Batman? It's from something. Winter. Start. Winter approaches. Isn't that the famous from that thing? Also, a bit of bragging. This Saturday tournament was a charity one. We raised almost 2K for a child in need, so I'm quite happy with that. Nice. I remember doing something like that. Sup, noids? How's it going, Colt? I think it was the Dragon Snow show. Don't be dragon. Isn't that what it's called? Don't be. Better drag yourself before you something. All right. If he hasn't gone in the creek, he can come in. You ready, buddy? Come on down. It's the favorite dog of the stream. The puppy with the mostest, Calvin. Ladies and gentlemen, he's the doggo from who knows where. The mysterious doggo. Born from a myth. From Zeus's ear, thus Calvin was born. Oh, I love you too. Thus the puppy dog was born, the happiest doggo there ever was. Oh. Oh. No. No. No, stop. We don't do that. No biting. Okay, I'll stop petting. I know you don't like the face. Not the face, Papa. Too much of the face. Okay. Stay. Yeah, you chill out right there, all right? Let me go get you something to play with. Here you go. Bring it in. Come on. The happiest doggo planet Earth has ever seen. He's a puppy from outer space. I gotta get the radiators in here. It is, it's Cal. The Cal, the Vun, the one and only. Canine companion unlocked. Oh, by the way, there is a Calvin emote now available as a redeem. Or no, it's not a redeem, it's just an emote. And I think I finally figured out how we're going to do some of these. The emotes. We're gonna put them in the vault. And eventually we're going to pick one of the free emotes to go into the vault. And the vaults is the sub-only emotes. We'll just do the most popular one. I promise I am cleaning right now. I'm cleaning the desk. Would you guys watch me play Axis and Allies with a friend? We have all of the releases for it, so we were going to play the war. We were going to play the Axis and Allies from each year and carry it through to the end. And each of us, one of us will be the Axis and one the Allies, so to speak. And It's weird. The USB is not showing up. What do we got? Something on X. Ah. Damn, we're already in day 2 of October, guys. My God, with the redeems. There's too many redeems. Oops. I don't know why the camera's not showing up. Let's see if we can get it fixed. It's really cool to see a game of that value, that production being... That was weird. It's, we're doing a Halloween-y kind of music. It's Castlevania. Yeah, it's not seeing my the Logitech camera right now, so Calvin's only going to show up in the background a little bit. Oh my God, he's tearing apart this doll. Get up on the couch, bud. There you go. Hey. Whoosh. This is Calmvania. This is what we're listening to right now. So this is from the 64 release. Which I watched a video, and the guy in the video was basically making the claim that the 64 release of Castlevania was basically kind of pioneered what became known as the sort of Demon Souls thing. Yeah, it's got to be this season, right? All right, we're almost done with the clean redeem, and then we'll do the double dare.
Oh, there was a box. He's gonna take it.
It's in the office. I have to get it out away from him. Because he'll eat it all, won't he? Calvin, hey buddy. You're mooning everybody in the stream, baby. Oh no, you're not. You're off cam. You guys almost saw my wife's butt. Almost. She's got like a 1950s greaser pants on right now. All right, that's it for cleanup time. Okay. Back to the regular mic. Hey, Calvin. Hey, Cal. Man, he's such a puppy. Buddy. Cal, get up on here.
Carry it from the other side.
Okay. All right. Let's calm down. Calm.
Thanks for your help, Calvin.
All right, sorry, guys. Okay, we're back at it. Here. Pooh did a typing test, so this is again where I get to shame myself in front of everyone. We'll do the double dare, and then I can actually get to work. This is becoming a one of these kinds of I feel like I'm like a puppet. Okay. Switch over to the double dare question of the day. I always call it the question of the day, but it ends up being more than once. Get your typing figures ready. First person with the correct answer gets their point and their name on they get a point and their name on the board if there isn't already. Here we go. Where is it? Here we go. Here we go. What were the 3 building materials the 3 little pigs used to build their houses? What were the 3 building materials the 3 little pigs used to build their houses? All right, let's see. Colt coming in first. Now, their answer here is straw, sticks, and bricks. Wood. I'm guessing that's supposed to be hay and bricks. I believe Colt has the correct answer. Wood, straw, and depleted uranium. All right. Colt, I'll take your answer. So let's go ahead and throw Colt's, add Colt's points to the board. Again, a very challenging TV show for kids. These questions were impossible to answer correctly. I cracked myself up. All right. Colt, where are you? You're on the board somewhere, right? There we are. Colt's... I just passed him. Colt's 3. Now at 3, we'll move Colt up the board. Colt is now right behind Mariano. All right. The remote slime would be awesome. It was, hey, I don't have autocorrect. All right. Have you guys noticed autocorrect has just gotten awful? It used to be good, and now it's just like almost 100% trash. All right. My God. And for the typing test, let me throw this in the chat for you guys. We'll do this together, and I'll get to see how bad I am. Typing competition. This is the old one. Test your ass fingers. Let me make a new competition for us. Typing competition. Create a game. We'll make it private. We'll start it. Here you guys go. If you guys want to try and beat my score, which will be impossible, you guys will not be able to do this. There's the link. And let's get started. New city, bin, paper, here with sentence, live, turn, went, over, begin, once, important, book, out, 3, over, being, country, mother, who, you, house, book, water, study, set, not, together, quickly, 2, move large until left, begin, call, came, lands, and get, which, him, same, these, face, me, between, without, right, and I move, has, keep, damn it, another, close, 63. All right. We're getting better. Again, here's the deal. I'm trying to use all my fingers and not leave the home row. So that's why we're going from bad to better. But we're not amazing just yet. So, why do I look so pale on the stream? I look like I'm going to hurl. Ah! This is poo. Poo kicked my butt. Right? What has he got? Dang it, Cal! Drop it. No. We're not playing fetch. Drop it. Drop it. Drop it. No. Ah, take that. Ah. Hey, you little stinker. Barely. All right, I'll do a refresh in a little bit here, but presumably if anyone else is playing, they've got to sign in. So Els is at like 120 average right now. So totally not fair. Some sort of hack going on there. Pretty sure. All right. Now, any more redeems? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Let's get back at it. We're going to keep going with this work that we're doing. So we're going to try and get... oh, that's right. We had some weirdness we needed to take care of. Oh, that's right. We had some off-token stuff we had to figure out. Calvin! Damn it, Cal. That's a rock. If you want to play with a rock, be my guest. I'm gonna text my wife, see if we can't get a conch in here because this ain't happening. He's gonna drive me nuts. But okay, so we're having an issue with our actual live auth refresh. This is why we're testing. It's been fine for months. Let's see. Let's check our code. I don't know that we have a handle for... Oh my God, Calvin. Bro. Calvin, could you just not be a puppy for like a little bit today? Please? The problem is as I clean up more and this office gets more and more organized, he's just like more and more curious. Yeah, it's not so much this is the one that everyone does that I've heard about. There's this one and there's another one that everyone does. There's like the race one. I mean, I've seen this recommended by a lot of like videos and stuff that I've watched, but it's a horrible web design. It also like doesn't let you know that you're not logged in. It's really annoying. God damn it, dog. Calvin, please. Please stop. Calvin. Stop. Calvin. Get on the couch. Get on the couch. Stay on the couch. Stop getting into things. Ugh. It's driving me insane. Shadow. I beat Shadow. My goodness. We can't stand for that. Let's check what the game is doing when it finds out that the auth code is no good. Because maybe I'm not even handling that just yet. So let's see. So first we have if connect on start and Twitch channel is not null and we have an access token, then we check if the auth token is valid. If it's not valid, we go to refreshing auth token. Now, interestingly, we don't have anything for if it is, so let's just write a line here in the debug that says the code is valid, just so we know that it did one or the other. Okay. See what it does. Now, L's redeemed doggo head pats. Let's do it. Let's see. Can we zoom in and enhance? Oh, the battery. Okay. Come here, Cal. Come here. Come snuggle with me. Come snuggle. Come snuggle. Come on. Come here. Come snuggle. Are we on cam? Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. We'll move the camera. Let's move the mic. We'll just move the mic. All right. Come here, buddy. Get up on. Come on. There we go. Oh. Oh, ankle. All right. There we go. Are you what they call a high energy dog? Hmm? 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 All right, I gotta get back to work. Sean, thanks for the raid. So far, we're being 100% productive. And I'm being completely sarcastic. Okay, so the auth token is deemed valid. Then we try and connect to Twitch. So let's view the chat's stuff. Oh my goodness. The cries and the tears. And we return the connection here. So that's on Chat Connect. So this should be returning a bool, one would think. Let's see, connect. What do we have? Override void. We have no return. Even though... Okay, hang on. Let's split this and look at both. It is a bool. Okay, so it's returning a bool. So, bool Twitch connect. Twitch error. Connection error. And if Twitch connection error, debug, right line, error connecting to Twitch. So right now we are correctly getting the auth token verification from our server, but for some reason we're having an issue connecting to Twitch with the after that. So that's what we're trying to figure out what's going on here. So it doesn't appear to be on our side, but it could be something about the way that we're trying to connect. Ah, nice. Second. Let's check it out. L's at 95. Dear God. Dear God, man. Now I'm at the bottom. Love it. You guys all suck. All right, so we'll look for error connecting to Twitch. I'm hopeful that that's what we'll see. But if not, then I'm thoroughly confused, and maybe we broke something dealing with receiving Twitch messages. So we'll continue to investigate here. So it is an error connecting to Twitch. All right, so let's look at how we connect and see what we can see. Now we use our user and OAuth. We initialize a connection. And so one wonders what initialize gives us. And let's find out. So initialize returns void. So we can't check anything with that. Well, let's try something. We're going to do this by hand. And if this works, then we're going to have to code this into the game code. But what we're going to do is we're going to take a look at our actual... we're just going to get rid of our auth stuff. So we'll call this auth old. And so now it's going to think that we need to configure some things here. It should... Yeah, so it's not able to connect. There's no... just poured boiling soup over my hand. Good thing I was using a piece of cloth over my hand. That's very good. My mom has permanent burns on her right arm from a crock pot explosion. When she was a teenager... She opened a crock pot while it was going on, and everything, the contents exploded all over her. They were. I mean, and they have been used as such. unfortunately. So no auth settings received. Curiouser and curiouser. I can still remember my mom sticking a fork sideways into a weird pressure device to let steam out while it rattles like crazy. Yeah. I mean, the thing is those things make some delicious food, you know? Let's double check the list here. Okay, wait a minute. Where did Els go in the competition? Els is gone. That's weird. All right, we'll close that out. Let's try rerunning. No attempt at connection. Authorize app does not work. Okay. Did cheat? No. Let me try it this way. Yeah, where'd you go? I don't know. You just disappeared. Maybe it thought you were cheating. He's too good. Yeah, that's weird. Anyways. Oh, you know what? I didn't save. That's probably what the auth is not doing. So if we authorize... See, we're not receiving any message. Save. Close. Do we have a token now? We do not. All right. Well, this is not what I wanted to be troubleshooting right now. That's for sure. Why do we have a folder called Vulkan? It's a cache file. Calvin's finally calmed down. That's good news. All right. Well, this is a bummer. It's going to be one of those kinds of days, huh? Load, save. Okay, so that's for that. OAuth, here we go. That's the OAuth file. Here's the actual code for doing the OAuth. That's weird. Let's put on Devro's song. I'm sure it's appropriate. Guys, I am sorry, but today is going to be a bit of a boring stream as we work on the server stuff. Okay. I guess we could try and restart. So here's the part that's weird to me. We have ngrok is running, right? Okay, so ngrok is still running. Let's kill and restart the server component because maybe... I mean, this. What is our uptime on this machine? Let's see. Let's see. We've been up for 76 days of no issues is pretty darn good. But we still haven't load tested this. Oh.
I don't have one ready. Will this be helpful?
Oh, yeah.
Sit. Sit.
My lovely wife is here. You guys can't see her. She's off screen. She's wearing like 1950s greasers pants with leopard sweater and some cute glasses. She's got her hair in a bun. She's looking really hot. Okay, so that's it. I'm going to be sleeping on the couch. Love you guys. So we're getting, this is our code. And poof, just like that. Save. No new auth. So if we look at all right, this is us with code received. Those are the values. Then we take those values and we put them into strings. Then we have this URI, which is client.host. So let's confirm that that's a host that we are using. So that's going to be in, that's probably a numerator, right? Yeah, clients. Okay, so that's the host. And is that our running host? Because if not, that could be our problem. And this is stuff that I was hoping not to deal with right away until right near the end. Because this is going to cost me some real money to get this rolling the way I want it to. And I was trying to avoid doing that till we were near the end. Okay. Okay. So this we need to do with a post. I thought we had done all this. Did I roll back some old code on accident? Because this should be done in a post. Hidden away. Hidden away. Let's go over to the server. And the server requests. Let's go to this endpoint. And is it alive? Let's just load up the endpoint. Tunnel. Not found. Oh, we just killed Ingrok. Oh, it does usually. I got to get rid of the other. It's It's songs request and then the YouTube URL. But we have to get songs. It's weird. We have to get songs going, and then they'll just start playing. But once we run out of songs in the queue, because I have nothing to autoplay, it just stops playing, and then I have to hit play again when there's songs in the list. I am running a remote server. This is correct. But now we have a new address. So we've got to set up ngrok to have a more static location, because every time we restart the ngrok server, we end up with a new URL. And I don't believe I can copy and paste it from across the Webiverse. I'm using real VNC and it doesn't let me copy and paste the new. Let's go to ngrok. We're going to go ahead and get a more permanent address. There's a way to tell them so that at least that won't change. But we do want this ngrok address, and it actually does have to resolve to a domain that we hold in our greedy hands so that it can be properly approved from Twitter or for Twitter. And we're signing in. Multi-factor. God. Everything sucks now. All right. It's the worst. I get it, but it sucks. It sucks, and it's great, and it's awful. Tunnels. Here we go. So there's our tunnel. So we can at least try the new tunnel, and we'll go from there. Here, let's. Why can't we? All right, let's open up clients. Really, I shouldn't be showing you guys this stuff on the stream, but it's fine. Dude, what? It's got a new line in the paste. Lovely. There we go. Okay. So yeah, this has been running fine for 76 days, but we do really want an understanding of what is going wrong or what went wrong. Now this is interesting because we got a different response. So let's go back and check. No auth folder. And let's check ngrok. Here, no apparent connection. This is the host that's saying that. Oh, that's the IP, not the... okay. We're figuring this out. We're getting there. That's not the... that's the tunnel. Negative. Where's the damn endpoint? Here it is. Golly. Bad request, invalid host. Okay, that's a good sign. And we're seeing the hit on here. This is a good sign. Let's go back over here and we'll just, we'll do what we do. This is how we do it. Boom, 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 boom. This is how we do it. Yeah. Let's get some shout outs in here while we're struggling like a loser. Let's see. We got a full house in the chat right now. Colin's here even. This is how we do. All right, so authorize app. There we go. Okay, we got something back. Save. Let's go back over here. I hate OAuth. OAuth can just eat it. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, we're gonna have to comment, get a little more verbose. I'm trying to switch to paper boxes instead of wooden boxes for my prototype box, but now all the box templates that fold together are like too big to laser cut. Oh God. So how do you laser cut the paper without it setting on fire? Is it just like a cardstock? Is that enough? Oh, just a lighter setting. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, poster board. Okay, okay. Is it because like the folds decrease the thickness or something? So now everything's off. All right, let's find out what is going on here. This should be doing something that it's not doing. We're listening on token and nothing happens. So we should be returning something from the server and we are not. Oh my goodness, what's going on? Music's getting raw. I feel like I'm about to get mugged in a Blade Runner setting. What do you got now? No! 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 Calvin, no! Ah! Get over here. Hang on. All right, buddy. Go to your room. Good boy. All right, go to your room. Good boy. Yeah. And just for a little bit of comfort. Okay. Yeah, something's weird. No, it's like my bed size is just not big enough to make the same size boxes because when you make it out of wood, oh yeah, you can make each panel separate and glue them, but not in paper. It's like they're like one flattened thing you fold up, so then the cut is much bigger. I see. It's plural, Dev. It's songs. All right, let's look at the server code and figure out what's going on there. I'm with you, man. And I get it mixed up. I do song requests. That to me makes more sense. Like if there is going to be a plural. I don't need this preview window. It's okay, buddy. Oh no, it's only gonna make it worse if I give him head pats right now. I crated him because he's being. I'm trying to. He's gotten used to the crate. He's trying to break me. We're not gonna listen to him, guys. He'll stop. I promise. I promise he'll stop. He'll soothe himself. Okay, I guess I'm gonna go crawl around on the floor with an X-Acto blade, apparently, like an animal. All right, thanks, Els. I'm sorry that you jumped in when nothing is happening right now, and we're dealing with some OAuth weirdness. These are good problems to have, though. We'd rather have these while we're testing, and not when we've not when we're out in the wild. Let's do a shout out to Els. Shout out. Els is working on Whisperstone right now, if I can do a shout out properly. So he's got a publisher for a board game that he's working on, which is a tabletop RPG. And it is got a really interesting kind of hook to it where it kind of takes away some of the issues of running like a D&D and stuff where there's all this like front-loaded knowledge that you have to have. The publisher was revealed. It's the same guys that are doing the Calico board game. What's it called? Who are they? Trying to remember. Flat Out. Yeah, Flat Out Games. So hopefully you will see it. I know that everybody here is pretty much in. Oh my God, Calvin. He's going to be okay, guys, I swear. You're going to be able to get it in Europe. We'll be able to walk into a Target and pick this game up. I'm confident of this. Oh, that's right. He's got throw out a link. This is, if you follow the link, you can sign up to be notified. Specifically, I believe, is there going to be a Kickstarter? Yes. Oh my God. Did you know German Shepherds are extremely vocal dogs? It's mostly because he's uncomfortable. I'm going to text my wife about getting a blanket in there because he doesn't have a blanket right now. I think that's his biggest problem. Yeah, this has got a good rundown of the game, though. Really, we got it. So it's kind of a good thing. I mean, right now it's in prototype form. Elza's doing a lot of cool stuff with designing the board. That's what he's mentioning in the chat. So be sure and follow him on Twitch as well. He does the NES stuff that I'm always plugging on Thursday. And then from time to time, he'll hop in on mornings in the North America and be working on Whisperstone. He's trying to break me. It's funny. He normally he's totally chill with the crate. But I had to leave him in the crate for the first time when nobody was around, and he had a rough time. Yeah, I didn't understand what it was, Redstone, because it looked like you just sent a screenshot. So you made some. What was a critical change that made a difference? All right, so let's write. Now this is weird. I'm almost wondering, we should check our Twitch. Let's check the Twitch developer site. It's kind of looking like maybe something's happened on that end. Because we should be getting back a Twitch code, and we are getting none. Let's double check what we submit to here. So yeah, we should be seeing this. Okay, so this is not an accurate thing to put here. God. I'm sorry, guys. Calvin, buddy. It's gonna be okay. Do you want Bullwinkle? Or Rocky? Do you want Rocky? I'll give you him. Give me. Here's Rocky. Here's Rocky. Here you go. Let me get this out of here. Okay. Here you go. Just get comfortable, dude. Okay, cut that out here, and we're gonna put this in here. This is the patience of a parent, guys. If you have kids, you just grow a muscle. Oh God, Cal. Sorry, guys. Well, no, it's a long. He's been fine with the crate for a while. There was a day yesterday where I had to leave him in the crate and go away from him. And that's since then. That's now he's like never put me in here ever again. But he'll calm down. We just gotta let him know that it's a good, safe place. And I've created all of our other dogs. And eventually they just go in there voluntarily. That's how you know they like it, because you'll just tell them to go in their room and they'll go. Okay, so no code received. So this is weird because we are getting this from the headers. The request from headers. Okay, so that means this isn't right? Because this is a post. Headers get code. Now we got to look up. Oh God, we got to look up .NET crap. Okay, request is coming from HTTP listener request. It's great. Well, I mean, I know that like German Shepherds suffer pretty heavily from separation anxiety. As far as I understand, the nickname that we've seen them been given is Velcro dogs. They really want to be next to you at all times. That's like where they're most comfortable. So that's what his breed wants him to be. He wants to be right next to me. And we try to give him that as much as possible, especially now that my neighbor is threatening to shoot him. Yeah, he'll calm down. It looks like he already is. It seems like. Request headers. So headers, So is dot get that's a property. We want method. Gets a collection of headers of name, value, pair sent in the request. Okay. I'm thinking I might have rolled back some code that I had already changed on accident. Let's see. By the way, I'm working on a game that's basically Pong. You control with paddles. Oh, I already love it. What paddles? Out of curiosity. And you have a health core thingy in the middle, and you kill the enemies with a ball. Interesting. You know what? Hell yeah, dual paddle. Dual paddle. Dude, it's the Robotron of Pong. Who named that class? Microsoft, baby. That's who, Mariano. Yeah, I'm a big fan. It's going to be called Battle Pong. I like it. But again, where are the paddles coming from? How are you getting these paddles? Paddle bashers. Kind of has a little bit. You should lean into it because it kind of has a little bit of a bondage flavor to it. If you introduce the word paddle nowadays, it has a paddle borders. I don't know. The paddles, the things on the sides. You mean the triggers? So you're using the triggers on the controller. Paddywhack. Are you talking about the triggers on the controller? The paddles. You mean the analog, the joysticks, the analog joysticks? What are you talking about? Paddles. What is it? Look, I'm old, okay? I'm 40 something. Paddles. The things. But what? Okay. Redstone. Paddles mean a very specific thing to me with video games. Okay. Yeah. No, for sure. I could run in there. I've got an Atari 600, 2600 paddles. Okay. It's a thing with a little twisty knob on it. Okay. And it's got a little button on the side. Is that what we're talking about when you say paddles? It's the oldest game in the book. How do you not? Okay. But you're saying you're making a game. So how do you control? Okay. So paddles is the controller to us old people. So that's why we're getting confused. You're thinking of paddles as the things that move along the bottom, right? But we think of the input as paddles. So we're thinking like you're talking about like the Wiimote, right? If you call something in a game the Wiimote, we would be confused. That's what's happening right now. So my question is, what is the input mechanism by which you control what you're calling paddles? Yeah. Here we go. Okay. They'll never stop being called that, Sean. Also, Els, I have a bone to pick with Roland calling the SNES the SNES. What the hell, man? No, I refuse. Why does he call it the SNES? It makes my eye twitch. You say NES, but not SNES? I say SNES, but I've heard Roland say SNES, and it makes me like. I think that's a Europe thing, right? In Europe, it was commonly referred to as SNES. No, that's European. I always called it the SNES or the Super NES. But SNES is like, that's what, in my mind, that's what young folks who came into retro gaming at a specific time started calling it. Just like people who call shoot 'em ups shmups, which is like, to me, it's like, oh, what is that? Maybe it's the East Coast, West. It could easily be that. It could really be that as much. Yeah. It's like Mario. People who say SNES need a good beating. Oh my God, I've created a gang war in the chat. This is East Coast, West Coast. We got an East Coast, West Coast thing going on here. How do I start a poll? Hang on. Let me get the chat up. /poll. I got to do it inside of the web. Otherwise, it'll get all messed up if I do it in my... Where's the chat? Where's my chat at? What's the chat doing? Where is the chat? There it is. /poll. Which is it? SNES. Should I allow additional votes? I don't think I should. All right, there we go. I'm going to put my vote in. No way to pop out a poll. That's embarrassing. Come on, Twitch, get your act together. I should be able to plaster this on my screen right now. All right, we're tied right now, guys. What are we doing here? Come on, let's get it right. Let's get our heads out of our asses here. What's going on? We got to settle some debates with this. Oh my God! No! 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 Oh God! Oh no! As we know, democracy is always right. And so I appear to be wrong. I gotta cut up the voting districts here. All right. It looks like it's settled already. It's pronounced SNES with Spanish vowels. Those are both wrongs, unless choice 2 is SNES. Yeah, it's SNE. It's SNES. It's interesting. It is definitely regional. Regional dialect. Okay, so we're getting it from headers. Are we posting it from headers? Snus. Poll creator making the correct choice sounds stupid. I didn't know how to write it out. I wasn't sure how to write it out because we're talking about like, oh, now he's asleep. See, now he's fine. He's snoring. He's fine. Oh. Okay. That's right. I'm starting to remember some things here. Dev.twitch. We gotta adjust some things over here. This is why we gotta get a more permanent address for our stuff. Because we also need the URL in here. This is why it can't change. It's too much of a pain to bring it in. Localhost redirects are correct. Okay, so this doesn't appear right. It's okay if you guys see the client ID. But we are sending requests to Twitch from our server that are going to be different than these redirect URLs. So is that our problem? Super Nintendo Entertainment System. Everyone happy now? Gen Alpha. Jeez, that's going to end well. Oauth will always lead to sad noises. Oauth is my eternal disappointment. Oauth is my eternal disappointment. Headers get code. This is the part that's weird to me. Oh, God. I need to... So this is where we're listening. Where do we do the post from? It's got to be from settings. Here's where we do the post. So we're doing this... And then we get something back from Twitch that hits here. It hits here. We get code received. This is working. So this is coming from us. Then we build out this is our request. We send this to the client host. This is the problem. Because the client host is expecting this sent in some headers. And we are... not sending it in those headers, which is telling me that at some point I had this working on my other code. We had moved it over and I've somehow rolled it back. So maybe I should look through my commit history on this file and see if we can't figure out when that happened. Headers get. We're not, it would be a post that we would be trying to grab right now if it was correct on my client side. But we are not sending it in headers. So we need to build the headers out in the client side. All right, I'm going to go make a prototype of the paddle whackers. That's even better name. Paddle whackers. Safe Word Productions presents Paddle Whackers. What is it, a bad name? No, you need to lean into it. I'll do better, no cap. Oh, God. You're doing better, dude. Every day you're getting better at dev. Okay. So let's see here. Let's look at our, we're going to use, cause I am just so bad at Git. We're going to open this up in VS Code. And let's take a look at our OAuth stuff here and see if there's some other version. What I'm worried about is I got it right and I forgot to commit it on, say, my laptop or something. And then I reverted the changes at some point. I'm guessing that's what I did. Yeah, because this is... This is wrong. And it would be a good idea to not expose this on the stream of somebody anyways. So we would want to do this through a header. So let's just take the time to do the work to write it right. And I suppose what we'll do as well is we'll just get really verbose with our logs. Debug, right line. All right, the poll came back. It looks like the SNES people have it. This is the day democracy died. We have truly seen the limitations of it. We're witnessing it right now. Ladies and gentlemen, SNES has won. SNES has won. I repeat. It is indeed a fatality. Liu Kang wins. Fatality. Poopy. How did you get a toasty? I forget how you got toasty. What did you do to get a toasty? Poos, what's up? You rang. Yeah, sire. All right. I know, I get it. I know why this is happening. Because I was being a lazy ass. I'm remembering now. I deserve this. Okay. Now, in what way would a lazy developer have gotten a response from a server using a header without writing any code? Because that's the way I did it. And I never ended up writing the code on the client side. I just got the server side going, got the code back and pasted it in the file. And I was like, all right, we're good for now. That's a future Matt problem. So here's future Matt. Little mad at past Matt for making me waste how long now? An hour and 30? No way. Most of that's been me dicking around at the start of the stream. So. All right, so how do we do a post? It's the HTTP client. Okay. Easy enough. So yeah, I was using one of my apps here, and I did a test post, and then I just copied and pasted that into the. By doing that test post, the client received back the right information, and I just never wrote the code. It's that simple. All right. So we just need to form our headers properly. You know, we may as well. We should probably get our shared secret going between the client and the server. Our shared secret. So, well, okay, we get a special code back that's different from the main code from Twitch. And that one we use to confirm the server. Is it twitch.tv? Oops, not .net. Don't be a porn site. Don't be a porn site. Okay, we're clear. And let's see. What a letdown. I remember in the early days of the internet, very early days of the internet, my buddy and I were huge Mega Man fans. If you know anything about searching but pre Google era searching of the internet, searching Mega Man blindly, not the best idea. We got more than we bargained for. They were Mega Mans. Just not Mega Man. Instant banned. Banned? Like a authentication. Ride of your life. All right. Let's see. So we're using client credentials flow. If I Redstone's starting to abuse it again. There goes Red. So we're using client credentials. Now I'm trying to remember. Yeah, here we go. Client secret. Client ID. But there's something else we can send. I'm just trying to remember here. So we're going to get back the refresh token, access token expires in. But there's something we can send them. Something extra we can send that we keep to verify the server state. It's state. So we're using authorization code grant flow. God. Okay. Let's add this to our. So this whole thing here should really be part of this, because this is too confusing. Okay. Let's go ahead and move this into here. "76 days without issue." That's great. A friend coming from AI recently moved from Unity to Godot. His first idea for a project was making an AI play the Pong sample game from the learning resources. Disclaimer, the AI is made in Python and he connects using WebSockets. That's really cool though, still, nonetheless. That's one of our requests here, is to use OBS's WebSockets to confirm, because OBS has WebSockets that we can talk to. It should be built in now, if I'm not mistaken. So I don't know what this is about. We go to help. But we should be able to ask OBS some information about itself. Specifically, we want to know about the canvas. Yesterday, he was making a dialogue system. I told him we have an asset for that. Still, he's diving in. He's learning. So if and who knows, it might make something better. Is this still a valid thing? OBS WebSocket is now included by default with 28.00 and above. There should be no need to download it unless when you have this. Okay. Okay. Okay, I just want to know what I can talk to it about. Somebody has made a GD OBS WebSocket. Here we go. Here's the protocol. So let's add this to our, just really quick while I was thinking of this, we're going to throw this into Obsidian. And, oh, guys, I'm doing D&D with some friends. None of them watch my streams. They don't ever watch my streams. It's fine. But anyways, I mean, there is so much, it's like Lord of the Rings. It's too much. It's too much. There's too much world building. Look at all these names. Good God. Like, some of these are players, so we'll give them a second. But it's just so many names and places, and I don't know anything about anything. We'll do Miss Pac-Man, yeah. Anyways, it's too much. The number of the number of nouns in this game is too damn high. That's how I feel. All right. So we're going to add this to after release. Use It's too much. It is, man. So at a certain point, you can't be held responsible for knowing everything about everything. That's why I'm a big fan of local. You want to make change, do it where you can. All right. Let's do this Miss Pac-Man thing. Before we do that, I'm going to turn my mic volume down because I'm going to use the restroom. Because there's a dog. I don't know if you noticed this. There's a dog in the stream. Wow, look at all my old man face going on here. And he's a little whiny poo. This Thursday. This Thursday, we're going to be doing a tactics stream. And it'll be Devro is going to be on the stream with me, giving me a rundown of what I need to know about Blender in order to build what it is I'm going to build. Now, we're all friends in here, but there's probably somebody lurking that still hasn't followed Devro. So what are you doing? Devro is a sage wizard at Blender. So he's gonna give me the rundown on that stuff. So that's the plan. Thursday, we'll be on a call. You'll be able to hear his sultry voice. He's gonna say dirty things to me in German. It's gonna be so hot. You're gonna wish you were there. I won't be uploading that day's VOD. You have to be live. That's the only way it's going to happen. I'll be back. We'll zoom in on the arcades for a sexy background. Yeah. What should I put in on the Simpsons cabinet? Any requests? I'm going to put on Donkey Kong Country if nobody says anything. All right, nobody says anything. Donkey Kong Country it is. Come on, buddy. Let's go ahead. stay calm, okay? All right. Back, and let's do this Miss Pac-Man. All right. Can you be good while I play? Or should I lock you back up? You gonna go in your room? How about you sit up here, okay? Come on. Come on, get up here. Good boy. I can pet you while I'm playing. Does that sound good? Whew, that's some loud. Calvin, dude, please. Lay down, buddy. Good boy. It's okay. You're good. I gotta go get my phone. I can't see chat. All right, let me go run and get my phone. Calvin, buddy. Calvin, come down. Down, boy. Down. Calvin, down. Every single board has been perfect so far. I couldn't ask for higher marks right now. Calvin, please, not right now, buddy. Come on, buddy, put it down. Whatever it is, put it down. Ah, I just missed this board. All right, only 1,600 off of a perfect run. Calvin, what do you got? Ah, oh, that's a bummer. Okay, well. This dog. I'm trying so hard to get everything cleaned up. Not bad. 70K. Starting at Act 2 is not bad. We're no deaths. Things are looking really good right now. Boy. Oh my God. Ah.
My God, I'm on fire right now. All right. Ah, too soon. I jinxed it? Did I jinx it? Is that a thing? Not good. Oh man, I'm getting sloppy. Starting to lean on the controller too much. I can still do it. Oh my God, I'm being so dumb. What's going on? I'm choking. I'm not even, like, I don't have, my heart's not racing, nothing like that. I'm just being dumb. Let's get this board away. All right. Well, that was a crummy end to it. Could have gotten all of them. All right, on to the next board. I can still break the high score, I feel it. Lame. Wasn't really greed as much as me just like my brain just shut off.
For what I was trying to do and what my hand was trying to do are two different things. It's always greed though with Pac-Man, I suppose. In the end, it's always greed though with Pac-Man. That's the oldest lesson.
Tale as old as time. Greedy Pac-Man player. The game is going great. I'm making it so you can make the ball really fast and the damage is equal to its speed times 2 or something. Nice. Yeah, I made Pong on the Apple IIe back in the day in BASIC, and I used the mouse as the input device because it's the closest thing. Like what you could do is set up the roller. You could recreate the paddle if you took apart an Apple mouse if you really wanted to. But yeah, I used the mouse as the paddle and it worked perfectly. It was 1-to-1. So Donkey Kong Country win. Oh man, I don't know. What do you think? All right, let's look at the VNC code here. I believe I'm doing some posts already for the on the server side. Post async HTTP content. But we're still not doing any. So this is fine because I mean, eventually we would want this to be a header. All right, so let's see how we build out the header. Message handler. HTTP request headers, property value, default request headers property. Headers set on this property don't need to be set on the requesting messages again. Adds the specified header and its values. Okay. Gets the headers. It's just got to get. So how do we set the headers in the request? HTTP content. So if we do it as a post, properties gets the HTTP content headers. So even this has that's set as a get. Okay, so how do we set the damn headers in here? Header. That's it. Bamboo shelf. Had to move to make space for the bagels. By the way, my wife's bagel business is doing very well. I'm very proud of her. Bamboo shelf. Can you describe anything about it? request, HTTP request message. What does the request get packed into? Send async request. Request. So let's go back. That's request message. So that's what we're looking at. Send HTTP request. And then there's HTTP request message. Okay. So this is where we can build a header. So they're showing you build a header in the request headers. But I don't see. Headers. Here we go. Okay. Again, it says headers accept add, but I am seeing it was in the corner. Oh, I don't know, sweetie. I know what you're talking about now. Gets. It's a property of this. God, there's so many layers. I hate this. It's too thick. Headers accept add. Okay. All right. I think I got it. We're doing a get. Okay. It's a post because we need to send. Okay. All right. So post. Do we just have a straight up post without async? Do we need to have? Okay. Let's get to writing. Calvin, it's not this room is not a buffet. All right, go to your room. Go to your room. Go on, go to your room. Here, let's get you something soft to lay on. Okay. Here. Go in here. Go in your room, buddy. There you go. There you go. We'll get the bowl out of there. Let's see. Bowl out of there. Ooh, there's some doggy food in there still. There's some doggy food in there. You want some? Go get it. Go get it. Go get it. Go in your room. Go on. Go in your room, buddy. Here. You can take this along with you. Go get him. Go in your room. Go on. Good boy. Thank you. Thank you. Good boy. There you go. Nice and cozy, right? Nice and safe. Yeah. And then Papa doesn't get upset, and you get to be happy. Isn't that good? Isn't that a good thing? Yeah, I did the math though, and she's doing roughly the equivalent of the federal minimum wage for a week's worth of work. If you're working full time at federal minimum. So that's really cool because she's only doing like, maybe two days worth of work. I mean, she's got to do a ton of work the night before and in the morning and then the day of. But to turn that much money around, and this is week 4, it's really good. And we just keep reinvesting the money into the things that we need to be able to make them even faster. Okay. So when we get the code back, we're going to build the HTTP client to do the post. So HTTP client. That's right. An HTTP client, they only want one. So they want it should be on the outside. Should only exist in one instance. And look at this. We already have one. Okay, so we have to do the full HTTP on client length. And I guess we could do the Godot one, but we're going to keep the code. I put him back in his room. But he needs, like, we're so close to getting this room cleaned up. As soon as this room is cleaned up, he's going to literally have nothing to grab anywhere. So that's what we're trying to get to. But right now, because we're going through stuff and everything. Ah, damn it, Pooh. You son of a bitch. All right. Fine. We got to get some music going. Okay. Colin. All right. Sorry, Colin. No progress right now. It's all crap. Reading .NET docs and paying the price of not doing something sooner rather than later. So, but that's, I mean, you always have to pick what you're working on. So, what are you going to do? Maybe we can get the damn camera to work.
I had the volume rolled down because of. Anyways, what I was saying is these are the. This is a good example of kind of the style. Kinda, yeah. Final Fantasy Tactics level viewer. I know there's a website where you can leveling stage viewer. Stage. Stage. But really, it's just these. This is a really bad example. There's not much going on here. But it's just going to be this block-driven stuff where there's some blocks that have angles that'll meet at different points. How do you want to handle textures? I mean, I kind of want to do them as faithful to the original methodology as possible. If we can unwrap them, my hope was to be able to unwrap them where we could print them out and easily paint, do actual hand painting like do an origami and unwrap and paint them and then scan them in or paint them somehow digitally. I'd like to have a watercolor look, but if we end up going for the more... God, dog. Calvin, please, please. It's always been the same every time you knock it over. Okay? Nothing has changed inside of it, I swear. It's just a box. It's just a tin can full of screws, okay? It's always been a tin can full of screws, and it'll continue to be a tin can full of screws. Every time you knock it over, it'll still be a tin can full of screws. So lay on the couch, sit here, okay? Have your toy. Please calm down. Dog's got more energy than I do. Ah. Is his voice lower? I don't know. I don't know. It could be a, I don't know. Trying to find a good stage. Stage. I sound so weird. Damn it. It's the stupid lapel. Better? Okay. But yeah, I mean, to me, this is the easiest way to do it because we're doing the thing on a grid. Are we doing some tactics today? No, but I'm prepping on Thursday. He's going to give me a rundown of Blender, how to do what it is I need to do. Hey, be a good boy. All right, let's set a timer and actually start cleaning. Okay, buddy? You want to get up on the bed? You want to get on the couch? Get up on the couch. Get on up. Get on up. There you go. There you go. God, he breaks everything. Oh. Dude, there's no food involved, I swear to God. Calm. Calvin, please. What's going on? Amount of passion he puts. What's going on? What's the problem? I don't know how to fix it. My voice is in slow-mo. What are you talking about? It's fine. Let me go to the stream. Dude, Calvin. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay. That sounds fine to me. That's what is going on? All right, I got rid of the noise gate. What is going on?
No, okay, mic only. All right, is that me? Is that how I sound? Okay, let's do lapel again. Lapel. Okay.
Hello? What's going on? What? Le père is bad. Agree. No! 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 Doggy! Oh. It's badness. It's madness. We're not going to do the lapel.
All right, how's that sound? Same. We're now to the point where we're rebooting the camera. Does that fix it? That's better. What? Le what? As the French would say. Tape, how old is your camera? Probably as old as you, dude.
Okay. Are we good now? Gorley. I'm tired of this sass from everybody. No? Is it back? Am I back to slow-mo? My favorite show, White Noise. All right, you know what?
All done. Screw your sassiness. Nope, this is not for you to eat. Back up. All right, we're charging the battery, so no lapel, no lapel. Let me close this. All right, buddy, come on. You wanna go up? Oh my God, it's literally warmer in here simply because of his body heat. So here's the problem though. I moved this stuff and then guess what? There's more stuff. And then he's like, oh, well then I'll eat that. Bro, don't eat any of it. How about that? He's like, nah, I'm gonna eat all of it. Found a book light. This is a very complex book light.
Look at this thing. This is like a transformer. Why am I so blurry? Le blur. Le focus. There we go. You struggle a lot. That's my curse, man. That's the lapel thing is because it's batteries, and I constantly have to have a new round of batteries ready to go. But this last thing, I have no idea what was going on with this last thing. Do I sound okay like this? Because maybe I don't even need the damn lapel when I'm doing all this stuff. The levels look fine. I guess if there's no outstanding noise, this should be okay. Is this okay? Let me go over in the corner. Can you hear me from over here? Okay. Do I sound okay? Yes. Oh, okay. Well, we'll do that then.
Le Père. It's my arch nemesis, Le Père.
I finally have you. Mandu. I mean, this is my impersonation of Calvin when I'm doing anything. It's like, Calvin, stop! He won't stop. It's like, I must pace. I must put things in mouth. So interestingly, I live in a state that has a single party opt-in. And what I'm talking about specifically is private conversations. So long as one party agrees to be recorded, the other party does not have to be informed about it. So if it's two people talking and you're like, well, I'm going to record this and not mention it, it's valid. So with this neighbor, I always had like a feeling that I should have been doing that, just in case. And then of course this thing happens and it's like, well, that validates my feelings. It sounds crazy when I say what happened. But, I mean, it's his prerogative to say those things. But honestly, I just don't know, like, what did I do? Ah, okay. Here's a number pad. This is critical according to the Devro. A critical thing that I need is a number pad. He's like, you gotta have a number pad, dumbass. I'm like, well, what? Who's calling me at what? I don't know. Ooh, okay. Things are looking good. What happened to the sound? I don't know, Pogorly. Everyone said I sounded like I was on drugs. I sounded like, something. It is surprisingly warm in here, given how cold it is in there. Embrace the drugs. You know, because, like, I was talking to my buddy about this whole thing with the dog, my neighbor. I was like, you know, you can at least mention that you're, like, okay, hey, you know, I've been meaning to talk to you about your dog. He kind of scares me, he barks at me. Just wondering if we could do something about it, because I'm afraid if he comes in my yard and bites me, I might have to shoot him. Right? That's one way of saying that. Where it's like, okay, like I get the way that you could reach that conclusion. At least I could follow that way of thinking. But, you know, instead the route is, if your dog bites me, I'm going to shoot him, and then I'm going to sue you. And it's like, all right, well, how are you doing today? And I'm trying to unwind what was said and like get to an understanding, and every step of the way it's more escalation. Where it's like, I don't want your California bullshit here, and I'm like, what? I was like so confused, because I was like, well, you know, I'm really, you know, I was talking to him and I was trying to tell him, like, I wanted to talk to him about, like, introducing him and, like, the way that we could, you know, all, like, I finally got to the point where I got to say it, where I was like, you know, really, if we just give you some treats and you just give him a couple, he's going to love you forever, you know. Basically, like, he's not a threat. But now that he said this, it's like, well, now we have a problem, because he will nip, like when you try to feed him out of the palm of your hand. If he's excited, especially if it's like certain types of food, you might get nipped. Although he's getting better at it. But then also, when he really likes you, he'll mouth you. And he'll literally put you in his mouth. And it's like, at this point, I'm afraid to make him your friend, because that's the next phase. And then are you going to blow him away? You know? And then on top of that, it's like, well, now you've put a gun on the table. I don't know. I'm still unpacking it. Because it's like, look, now I'm just thinking about there's kids in this neighborhood. And I'm starting to think about the guy's stability. Because it's like, you don't say this. You know, there's more going on here, it feels like. Neighbor doesn't like the dog. Being friends was not an option. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what happened because I thought we were fine, and I don't know. These past two interactions, it's just gotten. There was one before this. I still don't understand it. And what he says is, I don't bullshit. I don't bullshit around. Like when he said all this. This is immediately the next thing he says. And I'm like, then I start to try to explain to him, I'm like, well, he's a puppy. And, when we call him back, he comes back. And, he's got to learn to be okay with you. And that'll happen. And, if I was trying to explain to him that yelling at me right now is not going to help things. But, I'm trying to calm Calvin down. Yeah, that's it. Because when Calvin went up to his fence and barked at him, I called Calvin back and he came back to me. So it's not like recall's an issue when that was going on. I think it's a possibility. But I don't understand why. Because simultaneously, he's always been worried about people breaking into his building. And I would think that he would be happy to have this dog that's so protective of that area. Firing guns is forbidden by law. Yeah. I checked the laws here. He would be in trouble if he shot the dog. So the neighbor came and hit my dog with a metal pipe. Jesus. I'm sorry, Mariana. That's awful. To prove the point that the dog would bite if it had a chance. What human wouldn't strike back in that situation? What does that prove of anything, So in this state, in order to prove that the animal is a danger to others, it needs to attack unprovoked. So it has to be in a situation where there was no provocation and the animal still attacked. And Calvin's not going to do that. How I felt it. Yeah. But for instance, if Calvin does one of his little mouth things where he's not even going to leave a mark on you, and he shoots and kills him, then he tries to sue me, I don't think he would succeed. I think if I countersued, I would be in the right. Because he cannot prove, once the dog is dead, that it was a danger to anybody, because it would have been the first time, air quotes, that anything had happened. But the dog would be dead. And so there would be no way of proving that. And we have cameras. Yeah. No, and Calvin jumps right now. He gets really excited, and I'm learning how to talk to him about it. And the way that I'm learning to talk to Calvin about his jumping is to literally just ignore him. Which is like, he's extremely excited to see you in the morning. And so any engagement with him at that level of excitement will cause him to jump and be even more excited. So in the mornings when I go outside, because he does sleep with us at night now, but we do let him out in the mornings. But when I go outside, I just ignore him, and it's usually fine. I also stopped walking my dogs in our neighborhood. So that's the other interesting thing about Calvin and him barking at the fence line, because he didn't used to do this. We had him for about 3 to almost like a month and a half where he wouldn't bark at people walking by or anything. And we were walking him a bunch, and I think he picked it up from all the other dogs in the neighborhood. And the thing is like, we've had people come on our property ignoring jumping. No, I don't ignore the jumping. I ignore him, and he doesn't jump. So in the mornings, if I come out I'm not like, hey Calvin, how's it going? I don't get really excited, and then he doesn't jump. So I don't have to stop him from doing it. But yeah, no, when he bites and stuff, I get really firm with him. But like what I'm saying is in the mornings, like I just ignore him and he won't jump when I do that. Yeah. But anyways, so yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure he picked up the whole barking at the fence thing from just the other dogs in the neighborhood. And I really don't know how to stop that, unfortunately. Because the other thing is like people will come on the property and he's just like, oh, I guess you're supposed to be here. So it's all hot air where like we've had tech people come out on the property and Calvin's just like, oh, hey. So it's like, well, I guess you're past this invisible line, so you must supposed to be here. By the way, I saw you playing with Calvin the other day in the yard. Oh, nice. But you can use, I don't know if it was assessored, but you can use the game to teach him to let go. Well, I'd love to know how, because I can't get him to let go at all. Like, he won't do it for food. He won't do it for anything. Like, what he really wants me to do is chase, like, what he's starting to do with the ball is he wants me to chase him around. So he plays fetch with me now. Or at least he tries to. But yeah, if you have any tricks for that, let me know. But he's extremely trainable. And I mean, our other neighbors, he's really cool to. He loves our other neighbors. And this neighbor has admitted that he's kicked dirt in the mouths of our other dogs, our other dogs that passed away, to get him to stop barking. And these were little mid-sized dogs, or like little, you know, little tiny Chihuahua, you know, Jack Russell mix and whatever. Obviously, he feels threatened by dogs, even if they're nothing. He admitted that too, and I was trying to bring that up to him with Calvin. I was like, is there any chance that you threw stuff at him or like, you know, did any of this stuff to him? And he's like, what are you talking about? I would never do that. And I was like, well, you told me with the other dogs that you would like throw something at them. And he's like, yeah, I would just kick dirt in their mouth to get them to stop barking, and that shut him up real quick. It's like he's a totally different person as a neighbor. He was never like this. And it's like, okay, and I had done all this work to intentionally, I moved where the dogs were so that they would leave him alone. But Calvin's a much bigger dog, and he kind of needs the space. Our other neighbors are totally cool. I gave him a bunch of milk bones to give Calvin if he's being a pest. I made sure that I told him, I was like, look, make him wait for it. Make him earn the treats. And, you know, eventually you'll start to be able to pet him. And it already seems to have happened. And they're dog people too, and they get it. And their dog used to run around and come into our yard and stuff. And it's a big dog just like Calvin. But I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I am kind of wondering if senility is part of it. That's kind of why I'm unloading on you guys. I feel real bad about it. But I talked to I talked to my neighbors and I was like, I don't want Calvin to be this kind of dog, and I want to make sure it doesn't happen, and I want to make sure that he sees the whole neighborhood as his, like his group, his pack. Everyone is his family, like that everyone belongs here. And I'm noticing there are our neighbors that walk, and he will not bark at them because he recognizes them, and they never talk to him anyways. But he knows who they are, and he'll leave them alone. Like as far as like just kind of ignoring them. So I know that he's like very intelligent. He's very teachable. But yeah. I mean, I have one of those collars, those little electric collar things. From we had tried it on our other dog. It never worked. But the thing is supposed to be when they bark. But I feel bad about that. How does this neighbor behave to other dogs in the neighborhood? I have no idea. He doesn't have... I'm his only neighbor. And that's the other weird thing is he doesn't live here technically. That's what makes it really strange too. Come on. Yes. No, the 2-ball thing. The problem... Okay, yeah, I have been using 2 balls with him. Yes. Yeah, that's... Yeah. The problem is he's always losing them. Like, he'll take them and he won't... Like, he'll catch one and then he'll go running off with it. Because it's like his little victory lap. And then he'll go to the creek to drink some water and he'll drop the ball in the creek and it'll just go bye-bye. It's like, God damn it, Calvin. But yeah, I have noticed using 2 balls works. All right, buddy. Go on. Go on the couch. On the couch. Come on. Look at this. Here's one of the balls. This is actually not it's a larger than a normal tennis ball. It's really weird. Oh, okay. Well, you don't tell me. It's fine. Yeah. I'm trying to, the minute he does something that we want him to do, whatever the command is that we want it to be, I say it immediately. When he comes to you, tell him, "Aus." Okay. Right. Yeah, no, that's what I was doing. But we just keep losing balls from him. German Shepherds only speak German. Yeah. Yeah. He wants to, when he goes to drink, he goes to these creeks and stuff, he carries the ball with him. So it'll be he'll just be like, well, I caught it this time. I'm not going to come back because I want to go over to the creek. But yeah, we can keep working on it. We'll keep working on it. But yeah, we got to get some more balls. Right, okay. No. We watched the balls float down the creek, Mariano. He goes to the creek, he lets go of the ball to drink, and there goes the ball. He's not eating them. Like, we pretty much every ball we've ever lost, we've watched it go bye-bye. That's good news. I mean, it depends on how you look at it from a wallet perspective. But yeah, no, it's... And the thing is like, from my neighbor's perspective, I can understand his feelings. In the sense of, like, I don't feel comfortable or whatever. And it's like, absolutely, I get that. And, like, I can totally work with that. And I get it. Shadow, how's it going? But definitely not from the Dale Carnegie Hall of How to Win Friends and Influence People. Calvin. Okay, we don't need this. Maybe we can do it just for the send. Hey, Cal. Come here. Come on. Up. Over here, buddy. Come on, stay on the couch. Boy. Cal, get back on the couch. Come on, buddy. Come on. Go get it. Where, though? Calvin, for the love of God. Okay, so this is where we add the header. Then we send with the code request header. Okay, so then we need to get the response from this. Not necessarily. No, we don't need to get a response necessarily, but it would be a good idea to check that. And I should probably write a log every time these actions occur in the user data directory. I think what I'm going to do is just whatever the last one was, not append to a log, but write a new to the same file. Right, this is what happened last time. Just in case I ever need to troubleshoot, if I can get the log from somebody, I can go, hey, can you browse here and copy this file and send it to me? So I at least have something to reference in case something goes wrong. And the header that we're adding is what we're expecting on the other side, which is what? Code. Okay. So we set code, and then we set it to its value, which is code. Okay. So is that the only header we need to send over? Let's do a search for requests. Okay. Looks good. Let's get this on here. Ugh. Gross. Okay. And I don't seem to be able to save this. Calvin. Over here. Come on. Dude. Let's try and call him. Calm. Come on, over here. Get on the couch, buddy. Get on the couch. You really don't have to do this. Come on. Get on the couch. Hey, Calvin. This is okay. All right. That was weird. Okay, so and we could do an enumerator or just a string. And we're just passing a string and then we're doing a send. Okay, this might work. Let's find out. Guess I should set a break. Code received. Okay, where did this come from? Let's double check. Debug write line, submitting code to server. Submitting code to server. Okay, so that fired. Calvin! Fuck, dude! Calvin! Calm! Come on. Go in there. Oh my god. I'm like losing my mind. So we have no log here, so we should add something. So token received. And let's check the file and see if it works. Because we don't know if we actually got it. It doesn't look like it. Yeah, let's see what's happening on the server side. Here we go. Code received. So we redirected to localhost. Same thing here. It's okay, buddy. It's okay. But the redirect needs to happen here. I could have sworn I had this whole loop figured out. I just realized I had the wrong microphone going. Sorry about that, guys. I'm going to keep manually turning the volume down until he quiets down a little bit so you guys don't have to suffer through it. I hate OAuth. I hate it. I hate it. It's so awful. I know I wrote this code already. I know I did all of this already. I did this already. Okay. Raid. You guys get to look at me just staring at code, crying about OAuth. Congratulations, you picked the worst place to raid right now. Grumble, how's it going? I'm having this real sense that I did all this already, and I'm worried that I I did not commit some code a long time ago, and I'm hating life right now because I remember getting all of this working. Nice invitational speech. Exactly. All right. Have a good one, Grumble. I'll put on some Paw Patrol for the kids. They'll be okay. Actually, you know what? Let's watch some Pokemon. Put on some Pokemon. So this we don't need to do. This is so weird because I'm reading all this and I remember fixing, like I remember getting rid of so much of this. So we're expecting over here. Okay, we're expecting this in a query string, but I'm okay, that's how it's being sent with a redirect. So that's the URI that's going to Twitch. We get a response back. This is what the header being sent. But over here, we do this initially. Twitch takes us back to here. The Pong part of the game is done. Nice. Do you have a clip? Well, thanks again, Grumble of Pugs, for the raid. I appreciate it. So normally I work on a chat game, or that's what we're working on right now. The server that is responsible for auth has been up and running for 76 days, no problem. Recently, my key, something happened to it. We tried to get a new one, and we're dead in the water. It's really looking like I did a lot of code that I must have done on my laptop, not committed, and then pulled in a change or some sort of change and overwrote it. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. I don't know. But anyways, we're getting through it. All right, so then we do a request. Okay, I think I get part of the problem. Dude, I mean, it sounds like you're just jamming out a game in like a couple of hours. It's awesome. All right. So I think if we don't write a response string, we're going to be forced to wait for the send request. Let's see what we get back with send request, because maybe we can oh man, this is giving me flashbacks to playing Gran Turismo. So we get an HTTP response message back. So if we carry this response message, if there's a redirect, we can use that. We can copy the redirect over. It was in her bathtub. He is asleep in his crate. And I think now that he's calmed down, should I open the crate and try and like reinforce? I want calm. And if you get calm, you can come out. And my worry about that is if I let him out, he's going to go back to hyperactive mode. So we can, this is a constructor, but there is a status code property. So we can execute, or we can get back the status code. So if we debug right line server status code is code response status code. All right. Dude, you see the way people react to my code. Don't let that stop. Look, I mean, this is gonna sound like an insult, but you know, Rob Liefeld can't draw feet, and it didn't stop him from making a shit ton of money drawing. So that's not a major factor often with this stuff. They can't hurt. Server status code redirect. All right. So we're going to piggyback off of this redirect and put it inside of our browser window that we're opening up. So if it is a redirect, then we're going to hitch a ride with it. Does that sound good, guys? I'm going to take a little time. I'm going to take a little ride. All right. So if we specifically get so this is a enum, and we care about redirect. So HTTP status code redirect. If code response dot status code equals HTTP status code redirect, then we're going to redirect. And the way that we redirect is we use our open response, and we somehow carry that over, which I'm not quite sure how that works just yet. Response, request URL, response string, response. HTTP listener response. So, HTTP listener response. Redirect location. Okay. So, how do we know where we're redirecting to? Let's look at surely the library should yeah, that's I'm using the library. Seems like some wheel inventing. Not inventing any wheels. I'm looking at what call I need to make in the library to do that. What I am doing, though, is I'm taking the redirect response that... Hey, Odie. Hey, handsome. The world's cutest Pikachu just walked by. Redirect the location of all funds to Code Spence bank account. Thanks. Double dare. All right, let's do it. Here we go. First person to answer the question correctly gets a point on the board. If their name is not already on the board, they'll be added to it with a link to their Twitch account. Let's play Double Dare. All right, here we go. In your body, get your typing keys ready, by the way. You got to get ready to answer this. It is not a true-false answer. I always screw up when I say that it is. Okay. In your body, the cerebellum is part of which organ? In your body, the cerebellum is part of which organ? Organ. Harsh. Organ. Brain is correct. Code Spent gets the point. Let's go ahead and add code to the list. Twitch.tv.com. Twitch.tv, not twitch.com. Twitch.tv/cricket. And here we go. 1 point. So tiebreakers are whoever gets the last point first. Code Spent. Here we go. Done. I just wanted the point. The trick to playing Double Dare on the stream is to do the redeem when there are lower view counts, because your chance of getting the answer right is much higher. Sometimes, so these questions are very North American centric, and sometimes it requires a Google search. Those are the ones you have the best chance of really getting if you have Google open and ready. But most of these are incredibly simple. That's what makes it fun. Because everyone could be like, I know that. All right, so we want to get the redirect URL. So we're looking for redirect location. I'm presuming that we have that as well in our response. So let's double check.
I'm trying to get your choo-choo coloring page, but now I can't get it to.
Redirect location is there. Okay. So now we need to change our response. So it's as simple as this. We say response dot redirect location equals code response dot redirect location. HTTP response message does not declare does not. Okay, so it's an HTTP response message. HTTP response message. Yeah, Odie. Gets or sets the response property value. So this is the response message, which is a request message. Listener response property value is a request message. Does a request message have?
Well, sweetie, I'm sorry, I can't get it to work.
What's the problem?
I'm trying to just print something, and I've lost my connection with the Wi-Fi. Well, we can't reset because that'll mess you up. It won't let me connect.
Have you restarted the phone?
Mm-hmm.
Can I see it real quick?
Yeah.
My wife needs assistance, tech support. Tech support! I need to find that clip from Vanilla Sky for the one of the audio redeems. It's exactly what I asked her about her phone. Although it is acting weird with the Wi-Fi right now.
I tried to print, and then the printer said some weird error. And then when I went to try again, I was disconnected from the Wi-Fi, and now I can't. Odie, honey. Oh, goodness gracious.
Yeah, I mean the literal. Am I on the Wi-Fi on my phone? I'm not on the Wi-Fi on my phone, so it's something with our router. I'll restart it after the stream.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Barrett. Do you want to try? Well, we could print from my computer. Can you send me?
That'll work?
Yeah.
Even if, but the printer's probably not on the Wi-Fi either.
HTTP client handler allow redirect setter would autofile the redirect. I still need to give it to it though, because this redirect location is coming from a different request. So what's happening is we're opening up on our client side. We're opening up a response, an HTTP listener response. And we're then in the middle of that response. We're sending out a post from this client to the server to get back something. And that's what gives us the server telling us, here's the redirect URL. We need to give that back to the open response we have on the client. Shut off wireless. Ours is a T-Mobile 5G.
Are you okay?
Come here, handsome. Want to say hi to everybody? You want to be Pikachu? All right, say Pika-Pee. Can you say Pika-Pee? You're panting like a dog right now.
Okay, I sent it to you.
You want to say hi to everybody? Now you're going to lick me? Just like Calvin? Calvin doesn't really lick though, does he? Say hi to everybody. That's a Houndoom. You can't feel it.
No, Baba.
Oh, well, you can go with Mama, but I'm not going to go.
I sent you the thing.
Okay. Let me get that. I'll print it out.
Oh,
No, Mama.
Okay. Is it something to color?
yeah.
Dude, Windows, let me save this.
Oh, well, we're not gonna go outside. I know.
All right, this is what we're printing. This looks like one of those, like, what's wrong with this picture?
The one nobody picked.
Oh, this is my handiwork. All right. Anyways. Is it printing? Oh, if it can't, it can't connect to the internet either.
Right, that's what I was saying.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Odie. No luck.
All right, let's go back to what CodeSpent was saying. Redirect location of there's a HTTP client handler allow redirect setter. Allow redirect. But is that so we're in the middle of a response. We need to do this through HTTP response. So we have the redirect location. We need to get the redirect from a resultant HTTP request message that we sent from an HTTP client. So get and set of properties, get a collection of options. So let's see, where is a redirect contained, guys? HTTP redirect code. I can't remember. All right, Pooh, see you later. Thomas did not pass go. Thomas did not collect 200s. Thomas was cross. Meta. HTML redirections. JavaScript redirections. With the meta element. Okay, but where is the actual redirect URL or URI given to us? Moved permanently. Location. So we're looking for a location in, what is this? Moved permanently location. Okay, so we're looking for location. So is that in the header? Headers. Let's just pretend like it is. Location. Properties. Get value string. Let's print the values. Get the specified header value to return values from. So get values. So just for fun, we're going to write debug right line code response location question mark, and then we're going to say code response headers get values. It's not going to like that. Location. Okay. And let's just see if we get a location. Location? No. Okay. Well, we could always use my old friend, our little tool for sending test posts. What was it called again? I don't remember. I never remember. REST client. Okay. Let's just send a test. So we'll send this over as if we did it from here. Socket reset. That's what comes back to us. Okay, so we need to build out the... that was the local. We don't want that. We want this sent out. Okay, so let's try that. Okay, so if we send this out, 200 okay. Body gets us. This is not right. Right, because we're sending. This should ask us to log in and everything. It's not doing that. Okay, how do we get the redirects? Request message. HTTP request get redirect URL. HTTP response. Okay, so HTTP request. Oh, you gotta love. God, it's a fucking nightmare. Message, not method. Headers, method. What do we got in method? HTTP method. Options. Properties. And this is just a dictionary of values. So let's just print those out, see what we get. Wait. Response method, not request. Oh, God. Just give me the, I just want the ding. Gets a collection of headers. Nickname. All right, man. I didn't even know you were here. Have a good night. Oh, here we go. So there is a location. Headers.location. Okay, so this should give us the redirect location. Let's see. Hey! Oh! So here's the funny thing. We actually don't need... We can do all of this in here because why did they set things up this way? I'll never know. Hey, because we don't need to do the redirect because that would be redirecting to ourselves. We could. I mean, everything will still work. So if I go and take this and I say response redirect. I'm trying to remember now. Oh, well, that's not spelled right. So that would be our problem. Redirect location equals this. And now we need to make it into a URI. So we say new URI like that. And what's our problem now? From system URI to string. So we have to cast it to a string. Okay. So we need it to be a string. Okay. What am I not getting about redirect location? String. Okay, so can we get as string if it's a... I hate how everything's an object. Golly. Everything is something else. It's a URI. What isn't a URI? Look at all this. It's, oh my God, it's full of classes. Can we just get... How do I get it as a string? Why can't I cast it? Hey, Mariano. I did, but I didn't. It's .net that's just full of like... It's too much. It's too much. Sometimes I just want it to be simple and it won't. It's like, nah. Cannot implicitly. If I explicitly, you won't let me. String. How's that? I can't get any more. Cannot convert type from URI to string. My God. Gets the absolute URI. Is this a string? Yes. Relative URI. I like how in their examples they show a console write line, but they won't show what the result would have been. I don't know. You're going to have to write this code. Find out for yourself. Oh, here we go. There's run. Oh my God. This is so much more efficient than just showing me what it would have been. Okay. So let's do that. We'll get absolute URI. Absolute vodka. There we go. Now. Jeez. Authorize, code received. Server status code redirect. Okay, so here's the question. If we're setting a redirect location, we have to set it up to do a redirect, right? Configures the response to redirect the client to the specified URL. Oh, so we just say this. Now redirect is what here's redirect's going to want a URI, right? Nope, it wants a string. Okay. Okay, so this should do the redirect. Okay, let's give it another shot. But the funny thing is we don't actually, now that we can get the URI that it's going to redirect to, we don't need to do the redirect anymore. This is a funny thing. Because the URI has the values we want to get anyways. We did it! Exclamation point. Token received. Hey, let's go check the directory of the user crap. There's the new auth. Okay. And we'll set to connect on start. Now let's go ahead and reload the game. Oh, we forgot to save. Save. Error connecting to Twitch. Checking if token is valid. Auth token valid. Error connecting to Twitch. Okay, so we're back where we started. We have a fresh auth token, and we can't connect to Twitch. But at least we can get one. So we fixed that part. Okay. Well, here's the deal. I think I know the problem already because we didn't refresh the auth token. So token received. Let's go and check out Game. Refreshing auth token. Did that happen? Checking if auth token is valid. But it would be valid. It doesn't need to refresh yet. Error connecting to Twitch. So if I try and run a command right now, it's not going to show anything because we aren't connected to Twitch. Right. Error connecting to Twitch. That's so helpful. Just a flat out bull. I mean, is Twitch down for this stuff? Is the endpoint down? Who knows? Now we're going to get back is a Boolean. We're using the access token and the Twitch channel. Negative, just tested. All right. Thank you. Maybe load balance issues. Maybe. I mean, what started this whole thing was I couldn't connect. My server's been running for 76 days, no problem, refreshing auth tokens. And then just today, for some reason, we can't connect. So in that, I discovered that I had hacked my way into a working token, and I'd forgotten to finish the work, or at least I maybe had lost some of the code that I had done to do that. So, long story short, these are the tokens. Yeah, print response setters. The problem is the thing that's doing the connection. I don't think we're gonna get that. So we're giving it the OAuth. So we give it the token and the channel we're trying to connect to, and this Twitch library client. We create a new client with a WebSocket. We give it credentials, which is our user and OAuth, and something called connection credentials. And we're giving it the channel to connect to. We initialize. We don't get a response. This is a void. So there's no response from initialize. So I have no idea what's going on there as far as if anything went wrong. And then we try Twitch Connect. So here's the question. What is Twitch Connect expecting? It just starts the connection. So the initialization We give it that information there, and then it tries to connect, and then we just bomb. Not helpful. Let's double check some things here. Is the initialization async? No. Because if it was, then the function, the method call would complain that we haven't set it to async method. So we could double check the docs, but I'm pretty sure we get yelled at about that if we were calling something that was async and maybe there's a method on this Twitch thing. So we have on error. So on log on error. So we could connect to this, and if there's an error, we could at least see it, right? Twitch connection. Twitch error. I don't know. Why not? Okay, Twitch error does not exist. Let's make it exist. Public. It doesn't need to be public. Private. Void. Twitch error. And what does it send? The delegate is event handler on error. Okay. Trying to remember. Object sender on error event args on error event args on error event logs. Is this from, like, if I get rid of on message received, on error event log. So is that from event? Event handler. So why are we not seeing? All right, let's look it up. C#. Error event logs. Clients open. Initialize clients. TCP client. WebSocket. So on error event args occurs when an error is thrown in the protocol client. So this is an error that's received from Okay, where is initialize client? There is on disconnected as well, but it is a TCP client, presumably, or a WebSock. That I'm not sure of what it's. It's a WebSock. We're doing a WebSock. So is the WebSock client what we're connected to on error for? WebSock client. Is this a... No. On connection error. On connection error. Okay, that's probably a good one, right? Okay. All right, and using System diagnostics. Okay. Maybe we'll get something. Are we connecting? Yeah, we're connecting before we actually try and connect. We're setting up the event before. Maybe we'll get some good error. No. Okay, so we're checking at the start of the we validate Twitch auth token, which is right here. Validate Twitch auth token. And this just does an HTTP request to our server. Twitch validate endpoint. This is, oh no, this is validating with Twitch. So we're validating with Twitch that our token's still good. And maybe we need to, let's print out the response code. Woo. What happened here? Okay. Let's print out, because maybe something's going on here. Twitch auth validation response code equals response dot, oops, forgot the, maybe there's some code they're giving us to tell us. Because right now we're just presuming if it's not unauthorized, then we're good to go. But maybe there's another response code that we're getting that is telling us something else is going on. Mayhaps, who knows? Mayhaps. Got to keep investigating. Response code is okay. Okay. So our token is good. I mean, we can't get any more valid than that. Twitch is telling us our token is good. So it's literally the connection that we're suffering an issue from. I mean, what is the possibility that we've got something wrong with and just to confirm, auth.twitchaccess token, we need to double check that that's our refreshed token. Well, no, because that's what we're validating, right? Auth validate token. We don't pass the token when we go to validate. Game.auth. This is in game, so it's auth.twitch token. It's the same. Twitch access token. Hang on a second. No, that's the refresh. Okay, so this is the access. Okay, so that is what? We don't even use this anymore, so let's get rid of that. Auth. So that's just an enum we've got out somewhere. Then why are we doing game.auth if I don't see auth anywhere else? What is this? Auth does not exist. Oh. What? That was weird. I don't remember deleting that. Apparently I just did. Auth file manager. Okay, that's the config file for the auth. Okay, that makes sense. And let's double check that there's nothing going on there untoward. Access token expires in refresh token. Auth.twitch access token. Should be okay. We need more information about the connection failure. So this is giving us nothing. Literally, it's called on connection error, and we're getting nothing back. Let's search connection. Connect args, on connect error args. And that's what we were just trying to use, right? Let's double check error. Bad host error. Args representing a notice telling the client a message was not sent because the channel is suspended. So there's a bunch of possible reasons for Are we signed into our Twitch account on the device? Maybe this is an authentication issue. No, we're good here. And we're on Twitch there as well. I mean, we could completely remove the authentication. Connections. So if we go here, we could just remove bump set spike and reconnect. Connected 2 months ago. This is not true. That is inaccurate. Oh no, that's when we made the connection. That is correct. Okay, no. I need to be able to know what's going on. Like, I have to know why this is happening. Cuz this will happen to somebody else. It's crazy to me that there's not just a base error handling. So again, I'm wondering if this is a technical issue with the WebSocket connection. So Client protocol. Initialize client. So WebSocket clients. Where are you coming from? You're not from here. The hell is WebSocket client? Where's this coming from? TwitchLib communication clients. Okay, so it includes this. So let's go there. Where's the... TwitchLib communication clients. So is that what we need to do? Clients and models is here for that. But not events. Okay. So then if we say on error, and then we include, maybe we'll have access to it now, on error, event args, there it is. Okay, we got it. Now do we get something? Oops, I closed that, but well, let's double check, make sure we have the on error event logs connection error. Okay, please. This will at least give us information about the WebSocket error. Maybe. God. Checking if auth token. Valid. Error connecting to Twitch. Let's look at this from historical. 1 month ago, we added this. Let's reintroduce the client log. Okay. Oh my God. It's okay, Calvin. All right. We got to add a log to when we're in test mode because I'm a dumbass. Ah. Oh man. I haven't had one of these. There needs to be a name for this where you spend like way too much time on something that this is literally a checkbox. I'm so mad at myself right now. Cons, being a dumbass. Pros, knowing what the problem is finally. My God. I'm like, the auth token is valid. Seriously, the auth token is valid. What's the problem? It literally wasn't even connecting. So, but why? The only thing I'm not sure about. Okay, hang on. Because we're not seeing. Okay, it wasn't that. It wasn't that. Error connecting to Twitch. We're still getting. Should be connected. Dinner is ready. Thank you, Mariano, for that. So in their example, they just do a connect. Okay, so this is really interesting because what we're getting back is that there's an error connecting to Twitch, but then all of this good stuff happens. Finish joining the channel queue. All this stuff happens. There's the message from Sean. Oh, I closed it. Oh, God, I'm a dumbass. Man, I've been really dumb today, huh? But it still says error connecting to Twitch. So that's not a good feeling. Because we don't want to see that. But if I send a test message, it's received. but it thinks there's an error. So now what code doesn't execute because it's, so it is connecting, but it thinks it hasn't connected. This is even worse than where we were before. Because we do a test. Connect, and if there is an error, we say an error. Otherwise, we connect to the to receive commands. There is no async for this. So the main log is printed by the library, but client connect will return a bool of true or false. Which I presume, and maybe I'm incorrect to presume this, I was starting to use it as, hey, we're successfully connected. It's just a Boolean. There's no error message. So when we look at the code, like if we look at the here's where we're doing it. We're just returning it back. It's just a bool. So is there like an on connect? On connected. So that's what we need to use. We need to use on connected to fire off the next steps that we're doing. Okay. So for whatever reason, thanks, Fred. Okay, so, all right. So it was still trying to connect, even though I had test mode off. It still tried to connect in the background. That was still happening, and we were still getting back the bool of false when we fire off connect. It looks like we don't want to use that as a value to determine whether or not we're connected. We're gonna wrap ourselves around the event called on connected, and then we're going to use that to do the next steps, which is register the commands that we want to receive. So internet here is terrible. I'm sorry about that, Mariano. All right, guys, I'm going to bail. Let me give some shout outs. Shout out to Mariano. Mariano is, dang it, I keep missing the T in shout out. I miss the middle T every time. Mariano streams Godot development. He's working on a NES emulator in GDScript in Godot. So definitely recommend checking that out. I wasted my entire day today, guys, except for the very beginning. The first half of this was not a waste. We got some things going that needed to get going. Second half, not going to lie, they had us in the first half. So what a waste of time, huh? What a waste of time. But we're learning. It's always learning. This is, oh yeah, we'll do it. I don't mind. Code is code, man. Code knows no language. We all speak code. Yeah, just throw me who it is. Hector. Okay. Raid Shadow Legends Hector. Also, I'd like to give a shout out to Sean. He's been in the chat, cheering me along. Sean Dewhurst. I can't give a shout out yet because it hates me. because I'm too shout out happy. Check out Sean as well. And yeah. All right. We're going to go raid Hector. Be nice. Everyone be cool. Are we cool? I'm not going to be able to stick around. So let him know I can't stick around. Bye.